After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Marlon. Oh, superb reflexes. It's been delivered. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's a really nice ball. Marcus Thuram. Onto Pellegrini. Marlon. Possession lost and won. Zielinski. He's going to try his luck. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, could that be special? Good save from the keeper. Dumfries. Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And they might be in. They could still do something here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Manuel Akanji. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. All one, well read. Nicolo Barella. Daniel Marlon. Struggling to keep it here. Daniel Marlon. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. On to Zielinski. Marcus Thuram. On they go under no real pressure, and that is a top quality save. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And superb technique to get past his man. Martinez. took one for the team there. It's put into the middle. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Daniel Marlon. Possession changes hands. Nicolo Barella. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
It's a good ball in behind. Holds it steady, no worries there. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Barella. On to Zielinski. Dumfries. A little more room on the other side now. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, good strike! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. That is where it ends. Lautaro Martinez. Allowing space and he's finding it. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a try, and the shot thwarted. Marlon. Zeki Celik. A really good interception to take the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Zeki Celik. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Some good work to win it there. Now, what can they do from here? He'll try his luck, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Well read to gain possession. And they might be in. Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Zielinski. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Il proprietario della maglia targata TF76484 è pregato di recarsi al posto
It's pinched, read his mind there. Nicolo Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Marlon. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. That ultimately has come to nothing. A promising move stalls. Nicolo Barella. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the ball won back. So quarter of an hour remaining. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Lots of room for them now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They need to get bodies back. Ooh, got in the way of it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent efforts. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Zielinski. Lautaro Martinez. And it doesn't get far. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Daniel Marlon. That has stopped any potential danger. Marcus Thuram. Could be a chance. Working hard to win it back there. Gianluca Mancini. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Have a go. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that brings the match to a...
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Barella. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dumfries. Good movement, but they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Baturina. And threading it through. Ah, that's how to defend. So a throw in here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Firing it towards goal! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a good save there. Played over. Strong hand on that one. Showing good defensive judgment. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. He has teammates around him. And a tidy tackle. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, beaten easily here. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is an excellent run. Barella. Good through ball. And that is offside. D'Acunha. Promising possession, this. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dumfries. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Thuram. Bit sloppy there. Oh, he's through here. And the post denied him. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Could be threatening. reflex action from the goalkeeper. Zielinski trying to open up the defence, and the chance is on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Oh, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Zielinski has a goal! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end. And he takes it away. Wasted possession again. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, not much came of that. Barella. Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Tremendous challenge. Nicely played. Now what can they do from here? Easy save. Dumfries. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a textbook interception. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. And losing possession. And I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Martinez. Electing to shoot. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
It will be a goal kick here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it?
Il signor Davide Farronato è pregato di mettersi in contatto con la moglie con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Martin Baturina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thuram. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 20 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This is an excellent run. He's got to have a go here. And that's a very good parry. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's hit it with authority! Martinez. And regaining control of the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Can they level it here? That's not textbook defending. Distributing it well. Well, they lost custody of it. Duvikas. Might work out. The save was a good one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Oh, great vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, time is against them. They have work to do.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como up against Napoli.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Napoli did well to win back possession. The delivery. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Decent looking ball. Real chance. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, I'm not sure Napoli could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Top-class defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to connect. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. The defender doing his job. And snuffing out the danger.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. And wasteful from Napoli. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Takes the shot! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Baturina. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Promising possession, this. Composed play in possession. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Successfully cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Stanislav Lobotka. Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Can't give him too much space. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Stanislav Lobotka. Delightful pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really good ball there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Højlund. And a fine tackle. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Duvikas. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Did look like a free kick. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And away they go again, into the second half. In a decent position now. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Martin Baturina. Tassos Duvikas. Duvikas. Waited well. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. An effective challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Giving it a go. And caught by the keeper. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And suddenly on the front foot. And a Napoli throw in here. And pressing expertly. They had the advantage. Given away by Napoli. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, big moment! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne threading it through. And that'll be offside. "15 minutes left for play. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Duvikas. Oh, big chance! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kevin De Bruyne. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? And there's the referee's whistle, still... This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Mannion is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. That's really well cut out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pulisic. On to Rabiot. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Promising looking attack, this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely weighted pass. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Adrien Rabiot. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
On they go under no real pressure. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. He's hit that well. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rabiot. They've come away with the ball. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, surely. It might still happen. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Taking this on. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Yusuf Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Salamakers. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, no way through there.
Going up through the gears now. He'll have a go here. Great defending. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Fofana. Well, What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Having a look. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Luka Modric. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A chance to get something going here. For the lead here. The chance yet to appear. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pavlovic. The attack broken up. Beaten easily here. Into the area it goes. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Yusuf Fofana. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? It's got to be special from there, and the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in, put it away, but not far. Starting to get interested here. The defence on top of it.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Taken cleanly and held on to. And a change in possession. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. And that must be so disappointing for them. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have
Genuine chance here. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Adrien Rabiot. Alexis Salamakers. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Alexis Salamakers. Fofana. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. It's a really good break, this. Now, can this be attacked? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Si ricorda il gentile pubblico che la direzione dello stadio non può essere detenuta in alcun modo responsabile per eventuali oggetti smarriti. Grazie.
Rabiot. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Working the ball really nicely. Chance to move ahead. Taking this on. And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Minutes to go. Lovely, incisive ball. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Yusuf Fofana. On to Rabiot. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. 15 minutes remain. Good work to win it there. Beautifully weighted ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lucas Acuna. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Christian Pulisic. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, good strike! Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
That is where it ends. Acuna. On to Pulisic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working hard to win it back there. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing. And all the welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. Able to get a glove to it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marlon. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Untidy in possession there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, good vision. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Need to be better with the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Got behind it and kept it out. Into the box it goes. Worth a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. A bit too eager there, free kick given. They've found a way through. Setting up the chance. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
That's a good challenge, out it goes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And what a challenge! Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Strikes blocked.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Guadio Manu Kone. Evan Ndika. Brian Cristante. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that is where it ends. A promising move stalls. Pellegrini. And the anticipation rising with this move. And cleared well away from goal. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And superb technique to get past his man. Decent chance. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Players waiting in the centre. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Going up through the gears now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that one's been blocked. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And into the box it goes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Kone. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lucas Acuna. Still something on, maybe. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
An open invitation on the wing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Decent chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Mancini. Zeki Celik. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kone. He'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Minutes remain. And they've got it back now. Drifting on and still going, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. He's in here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Goodness, not a single touch on that. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Acuna. It's a good ball in behind. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Mancini. All one, well read. And the defence regains control. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Drifting into a useful position here. Strikes blocked.
He just got his body in the way.
An attack of genuine promise developing. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Piotr Zielinski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Oh, a straight line to goal here, and that's where it ends. And the chance slips away. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Cristante. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dumfries. Really good interception to take the ball. Gets past really nicely. Now, surely. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Di Marco. A vital block. Change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Martinez. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Celik. Closed it down well. The ref allowing play to continue. To put them ahead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Martinez. Goes on past the defender. He takes aim. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Pass played through perfectly. Setting up the chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. The attack broken up. Martinez. Drifting on and still going. Put into the box. And the move has come to an end. Martinez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Served through on a plate here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And still going here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Moving forward well. It's got to be special from there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Marcus Thuram. On to Zielinski. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that'll do it. The end of the... The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Dumfries. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lorenzo Pellegrini. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, here's an invitation. Well, ambitious efforts, and he's done really well to keep that out. Nicely sets it up. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, takes it on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well. Barella. On we go. The ref says play on. Has a go. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Ryan Cristante. A little sloppy on the ball there. Here they go, the attack is on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. So we move past the hour mark. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal. And maybe we'll now have a different feel. Zeki Celik. Kone. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. To square things up. It's offside here. Marcus Thuram. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
DiMarco. And he's pinged a beauty. And they went too soon. It's offside. Good work. They've got it back. Lautaro Martinez. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Pellegrini. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Barella. Well read to gain possession. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. The ball taken away from them.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Federico DiMarco. And they need to clear it here. A really good interception to take the ball. He's trying his luck here. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Zielinski. An attack of genuine promise now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Wadio Manu Kone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Well, that brings the match to a close.
If you want the big match feel, you come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Delivered into the box. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the book. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And they have possession again. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Martin Baturina. Now with Morata. And they've given back possession easily. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in it's going to be. Morata. Well, beating his opponent. Rushed there. And the attack fizzling out. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Federico Di Marco. This looks interesting. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. Difficult from there. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. Barella. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Excellent strike! And that attempt had too much height on it. Martin Baturina. Well, giving the ball away. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Baturina. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Di Marco. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Very effective pass. Roaming free here. Chance to equalise. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Baturina. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Credit to them for winning it back. Martinez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thuram. Danger building. Barella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they lost custody of it. Throw-ins given. Oh, breezing past him. Could be! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Martinez. Well, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish
it's developing
more.
nicely for them here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. And we're into the final half hour. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And playing advantage. Baturina. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. beating his opponent with ease. That's a good ball. Take it away. Could catch them on the break. "20 minutes remaining. Really good build-up, but no end product. Manuel Akanji. Barella. Now with Thuram. A very timely interception. And a long way out. And this represents a great chance to score. On its flight, it looked as though that was going in.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Morata, able to skip past his man, and not quite directing it on target.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Oh, a fine block. Perfect challenge. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Dumfries. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. And they've created space. Takes it on. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, options at the back post here. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. That's a well-struck pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options.
Well, there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Able to block it. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one... Oh, and a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. And unable to keep possession. Matteo Politano. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. Disappointing end to that.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Højlund. And Politano with it. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Baturina. That's a corner. And there's the delivery. Takes the shot. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Lobotka. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne. And taken away. He won the ball. Dubikas. Oh, big moment! Oh, still up for grabs! And it's all rather fizzled out. The delivery. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
Given away by Napoli. This could be troublesome. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ambitious effort. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Excellent defending. Trying to connect. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Baturina. Committed challenge. Threads it nicely. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Nice weight on the pass. Still looking for space, and able to get a body in the way. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And a foul there. Might lead to a chance. Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Rasmus Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Fancies it! And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Højlund. Showing fine vision. Not a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lucas d'Acunha. And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
It's a good-looking pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Lovely bit of inventive play, but just off target. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That might help them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, in with a chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Throw-ins given. Duvikas. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Can't give him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Big chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Tassos Duvikas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will it happen for them? And doing well to keep that one out. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Throw in then for Napoli.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of...
So they could be in. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
The cross is on. Really good interception. It's looking promising. And he's tempted out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And the danger is still there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And playing it through. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And we will have just one additional minute. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level, and the keeper showing good hands. All the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture.
Well, there's something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up. And what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Untidy in possession there. This is how the hosts line up. Mike Mannion is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they're going with two men leading the line. There's the first shot of the match, not exactly threatening.
Well, that was half the chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
Nicely played through. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Rabiot. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, that was brilliant. Such a shame for him that it's just missed. Rabiot. Yusuf Fofana. Salamakers. A bit sloppy in possession. A big area to progress into here. Could be something on. And played in now. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Acuna. And they've got it back now. Fofana. Rafa Leao. Well read. Fofana. On to Rabiot. Promising looking attack this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rabiot. He can't go any further here. Offside. Closed it down well. Pulisic. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Gets past really nicely. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lucas Acuna. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ooh, got in the way of it. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
They got everything right there. Pulisic.
Oh, good strike! Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Opportunity now. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Yusuf Fofana. On to Rabiot. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that whistle brings... And the second half is underway. And Rabiot still going here. Got in the way of it. Behind, a good corner could change that.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, in possession now, let's see what they can create from here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And they might be in. Chance to go level. Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's only been difficult to contain.
Well, it's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Yusuf Fofana. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Working hard to win it back there. Modric. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. up as they get the ball back. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Pavlovic. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Christian Pulisic. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And able to come away with the ball. Press work, now to push forward. Should score here. Super save, that just had to be kept out.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Adrien Rabiot. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Intercepted effortlessly. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And moving it forward. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Baturina. To put them ahead. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Very dangerous here. Roma regaining possession. Morata. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Free kick, it had to be. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's how to defend. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, skipping away. Good situation for Dybala. Malen. And he put it in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Baturina. Oh, read it really well. Kakere. And lost the ball. In behind for him to chase. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Hermoso. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, good strike! Oh, still something on here! It's a well-struck pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maxence Kakere. Opportunity to go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Really good wide play. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kone. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Did well to win the ball back. Morata. Morata! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Zaragoza. With Hermoso. Mancini. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Will it be? That is tackling of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Martin Baturina. Doniel Malen. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Dybala. Shot from long range, and the keeper getting right behind it. Kakere. Morata. And we saw the situation developing. And the ball back with Roma now. Trying to open them up. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Kone. Perfect tackle. And showing good game awareness. Brian Cristante. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And now their turn to have the ball. A real struggle to contain him. "15 minutes left for play. Not high quality defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A very good tackle. And they still have designs on the win. But the danger averted for now. Ten minutes left for play. Martin Baturina. Intelligent defending. Daniel Malen. Oh, surely this has to be red. Oh! They've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And good anticipation. Maybe dangerous here. This could be it!
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And penalised there. Oh, fully stretched! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's up.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Doku. Well, that's really well cut out. Kimmich. Bernardo Silva. Promising looking attack from City. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
To take the lead! Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Bernardo Silva. Back. That's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Space out wide for Bayern. That's not a bad looking ball. Really solid defending. Bayern showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something building for Bayern here. Doku. Rodri. And the pass has not found its target. Setting up the chance. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It down well. He's backed himself here. And the challenge puts the ball out. Now, what can they do from here? There won't be any rebounds there. Josip Stanisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Composure now. He's tried the chip. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Rodri. All one, well read. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, speculative effort, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Could be setting something now. Haaland, well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jamal Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Did well to get that clear. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. That's going to be it for the first 4. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Lyman. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Michael Olise. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Doku. That's a good ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he...
And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. To the box it goes, but they could still do something here. Olise. He's having a go, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! In the right position to cut out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Kimmich. And on to Silva. Oh, takes it on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Kane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Bernardo Silva. They're not getting close enough here. From a long way out. And that's not a bad save at all. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bernardo Silva. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Diaz.
This is a message for all supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Bayern Munich have it back now.
Thank you.
Kane. Could get it over now. Delivered towards the far post. And the play breaks down. Nunez. Great instinct there to cut it out. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. No way through, possession lost. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bernardo Silva. The game really needs to settle. The forward progress continues. And this could be the moment for a counter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ryan Cherky. We've entered the final five. Nunez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Harry Kane. Olise. Served through on a plate here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Where it has to happen for them. And that will do it. Full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hope.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And space to exploit, maybe. There for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he's through here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. And it's all rather fizzled out. Easily intercepted. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Rodri. On to Silva. Marc Guéhi. Nunes. And given free rein to run. Well, PSG have it back now. João Neves. And teammates around him. Smart defending. Now a decent position. Thumped clear. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Deflected behind, corner. And he's fired over the corner. This is looking threatening. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Oh, this could be right up their street. touched onto the frame of the goal. Bernardo Silva. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. Opportunity still there. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deflection then over the touchline. That's not a bad ball. Not a time for composure on the ball. Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Haaland. Haaland! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
City unable to retain possession. Decent looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fabian. That's a good pass. Dembele. And that is that for the first. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Distributing it well. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Haaland. And danger averted. Well read. Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vitinha, can he get them level? What a save! Haaland. Released it nicely. Possession ceded by City here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. A deft clearance. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. It is advantage Manchester City here. Jeremy Doku. And an opening! Super challenge! Wow! I think most fans would be pretty happy.
Oh, what a chance this is!
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Rodri. On to Silva. Mateus Nunes. Guehi. Well, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. of play to be applauded. Ryan Cherki. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dangerous ball. Ball is loose. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Untidy phase of play. Dembele. Oh, great vision. Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Erling Haaland.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
10 minutes to go. Man City coming away with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Getting right into his face. Now with Semenyo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now what can they do from here?
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Dembele. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Giving it a go. Strong hand on that one. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Succeeded in winning it back. And that is offside. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that's a routine save. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Perfect tackle. Read it well defensively. Arsenal have given it away. Dembélé must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Well, to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Really good block. João Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He has teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. Mendes. Oh, good-looking run. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've given him too much space. An alert piece of defending. To beat him. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. And good save hands on display. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Favouring possession football. Arsenal have it back. João Neves. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Arsenal have given it away. PSG looking dangerous. Arsenal wasteful again. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Ezzy. PSG recovering possession well. Minch. Decent looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ezzy. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just straying offside. Arsenal have given it away. Fabian. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. Ferreira. And watched all the way by the keeper. Neves. And a fine tackle. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent defending. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And Dembele's given it away. Saka. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Neves. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Neves. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the shot! And able to close down the shot. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Possession lost by Arsenal. A throw has been given.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre
Saka.
attention, s'il vous plaît. Il va falloir qu'il est interdit de jouer pour faire jouer sur la pelouse. Merci.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Arsenal have given us away.
Well, PSG, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Chance for the leveller. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dembele. And teammates around him. João Neves. Well, a textbook interception. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Did well to win the ball back. Gabriel. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dembele. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, good-looking cross. Possible opportunity. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Giving it a go. And that is all for this game.
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid. Gets past really nicely. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. And the play. Throw in to come. Vitinha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Vinicius Junior. João Neves. Real have it back now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fabian. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Ousmane Dembele. João Neves. And away from danger it goes. Now to deliver a good ball in. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with PSG now. Mendes. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And they've got to find reverse gear now. Having a try. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. João Neves. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Promising position, this. Kylian Mbappe. Into Valverde. Having a look. Oh, against the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Kylian Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. through nicely. Oh, look at this. Goes for the finish. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bellingham. This could get interesting. And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Chouameni. On to Valverde. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking ball. And that has missed by quite a distance. Well, that's going to be all for the... Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Valverde. This is Hakimi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alexander-Arnold. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. Fabian. Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break. Here we go! A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Bellingham. Possession changes hands. So we move past the hour mark. Fabian. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And the referee signals advantage. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Setting up the chance. If they go now, there could be a break on. Still making forward progress. Decent chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Making good progress here. Just needs the composure now. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Dembele threads it through. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dembele. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. And this could be the moment for a counter. Good work to recover possession. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. What a chance here! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Oh, could that be special? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Ousmane Dembele. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely weighted pass. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Now composure needed. A chip chance. Oh yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's one player beaten. One of those, why not? And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's PSG They face Bayern Munich, and it's live. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And it's opening up. And not cleared away properly. And a PSG corner. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Kvaratskhelia. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, Bayern have it back now. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Neves. And they keep it moving. It's there for him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Threading it. And PSG come away with it. Trying to tee it up. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Luis Diaz. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? To put them ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Able to skip past his man.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Fabian. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Neves. And space to cross it. Well, he must get rid of the ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ball lost by Bayern. And ball back with PSG now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, not safe yet. No time for calm on the ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Outrageously skillful. Chances on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a wayward pass. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Michael Olise. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kane. Good weight on that pass. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. We're getting the ball forward. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Thwarted by the post. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Jamal Musiala. Oh, splendid skill. Might lead to a chance. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Jamal Musiala. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pacho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the Parisians have lost possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Oh, he's blocked it!
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Slight miscue in the final third. That's a good pass. Good looking move. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Minge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go in this one. This could be troublesome. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Tremendous vision. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. Other options. You can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Now, who can he play it to? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Might be onto something. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Luis Diaz. And a Bayern throw coming up. Luis Diaz.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Musiala threads it nicely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Who can he pick out? Chance to finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Goes for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Delivered towards the back stick. And there's pressure to get this away. Harry Kane. And it could be on! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Ryan Cherki. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bayern regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Over the top and in on goal. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration SNUG1 please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Kimmich. Oh, going for goal here. It's a good block.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bernardo Silva. Decent effort! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. City recovering possession well. There could be something building for City here. It's to go in front. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Jamal Musiala. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Turning the defence around. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Musiala. Could be setting something now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Need to be better with the ball. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Bayern come away with it. Michael Olise. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Olise. And he's got behind it! Well, he tried his luck all right, and it's gone too high. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. It's a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. On and ready to intercept there. City trying to get things moving, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Rodri. Won the ball, now to keep it. And that will do it for the first time. Off we go again, the second half begins. Jamal Musiala. Onto Laimer. Put into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. All one, well read. Silva. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cherki. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking attack from City. And he's having a go. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Having a try. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He's trying his luck here. There's not been a whole lot going on for Harry Kane thus far. And he's not been able to make a mark on the game.
Oh, they're through on goal!
And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! 1-0 as the game restarts. Laimer. Musiala. Getting closer. And it's comfortably gathered. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to pass on that.
And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Kimmich. The ball back with City now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward under no real pressure. They've found a way through. It's got to be special from there. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. And into the last 20 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's played into the box. And the danger might not be over yet. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's beaten his marker here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Kimmich. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Erling Haaland. City have possession again. Something could be on with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kane. Musiala. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Erling Haaland. Possession lost and won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Erling Haaland. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Well read to gain possession. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
This is a really good chance.
Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Attractive build-up. Opportunity. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Given away by City. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, good vision there. Chance to cross. Oh, good vision. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And showing good game awareness. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rodri. Good through ball. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Silva. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Well, he's given us away. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
O'Reilly. Silva. Well, PSG have it back now. On to Semenyo. Cherki. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ryan Cherki. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Manchester City have it back now. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Ryan Cherki. Hakimi. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. And a clever piece of defending. Neves. On to Vitinha. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Cherki. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ryan Cherki. Oh, danger here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Neves. And the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And so the half-time... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. And danger still. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. The chance is on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Doku. Given away by City. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Bernardo Silva. Guehi. Ball back with PSG now. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he deliver? And the keeper parried it away in style. Rodri. Cherki. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Well, very effective play in possession. Could pull one back here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And successfully cut out. Dembele. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. And cutting it out. Good looking pass. Nice looking move. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Passing into the middle. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, denied by the post. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Ball with Rodri. Doku. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be! Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. City have the ball again. Bit wasteful from City. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dangerous ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Dembele. And he might be through here. And the verdict is penalty. And this could finish it off. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Closed it down well. And PSG get the throw-in. Ousmane Dembele. And there it ends. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And this could be going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Vitinha. Dembele now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. That's a good ball. Hakimi. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. Here it is. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. To take the lead. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Zubimendi. Surely now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Nicely sets it up. Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept that. PSG with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Come away with the ball. Getting closer. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And they found a way through. Mendes. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Timber. Lovely setup. Chance for the lead. He knew put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. João Neves. Having a try. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, great work. What's next? And a superb block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Eberechi Eze. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Could he? Zubimendi. And that's going to be all for... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Neves. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Brilliant interception. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent looking attack, this. Counter looks on here, options available. Oh, nice vision in that pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. Dembele now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Havertz. Now, can he get the crossing? PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Zubimendi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eze. Now, can someone attack this? And the play breaks down. That's a good pass. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, now they could spring the trap. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now it's on for them. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Havertz! Oh, against the bar. And there it comes to an end.
thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Havertz. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Havertz. A chance now for a quick transition. This could level it. Well, they need to get back here. They've got themselves a corner now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Lost it, needlessly really. Under. Have a go here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mendes. Vinci Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's a chance for them to go now. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They might be in. Eze. Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. Through. Vitinha. Neves. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the chance slips away. And that will do it. The full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Oh, the keeper is happy. The ball was there. Can he find the right pass? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. On to Vitinha. Dembele's in the centre. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Valverde. An effective challenge. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Good looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Real Madrid regaining possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. Hakimi. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him. Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Real Madrid have given it away. And he has options available. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Released it nicely. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Kvaratskhelia. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vinicius Junior takes on the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real was so close.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. He's won the ball. And they need to get tighter. From well out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Chance for Dembele. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted it.
Se recuerda a los aficionados animar con respeto.
Fabian. What a brilliant pass. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And Real with the ball again. Quick break could be on. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball well here. Body on the line. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Nesh. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Good-looking cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gutsy move to block it.
Well, these Real fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Oh, breezing past him. He'll try his luck here. Good conditions for the counter. And Dembele's given it away. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Can he take this chance? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Good-looking run. Opportunity here. What a block! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Counter-attacking chance. Takes aim. Still a chance. So nearly a goal at long last.
Well, if he scores there, that would surely have been the winner.
And there's the whistle. Oh.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the end. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good work, they've got it back. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. There could be something building for PSG here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. That's a go. He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Showing good width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, that's sloppy play. Surely now. Oh, that's not properly away, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Bailey. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. This could be. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. We will never, ever score a better goal than that. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, impudence! And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Well, PSG just one behind now, and the sense the momentum may well be with them. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Keeping it nicely here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Ousmane Dembele. And the attack collapses. Dembele. Neves. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
Michael Olise. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Oh, a chance here. Someone for the team there. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could be a chance. Firm grip kept on the ball. Kimmich. Good work, they've got it back. There could be something building for Bayern here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Decent looking attack, this. Well read to gain possession. All the way through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Fabian. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Closed it down well. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity now. Still under threat here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Fabian. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the ball rolling again with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. This could get interesting. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Vitinha. On to Luis Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Good save from the keeper. Into the box it goes. Oh, could be here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Neves. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
This could be dangerous. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Neves. Ousmane Dembele. So we move past the hour mark. Played through nicely. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Vitinha. Now, what can they do from here? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Kimmich. PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Bayern come away with it.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Kimmich.
that's a no reception, please return to your vehicle.
snatch it back. And this could be the moment for a counter. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Kvaratskhelia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. He's drifting into a useful position here. Hakimi with the cross. And the attack breaks down. Kane. Oh, they were nearly in there.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Goes for goal! And that is a terrific save. It's been delivered. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mendes. Fabian. Good work to recover possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. On they go under no real pressure. And trying his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Diaz. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Ousmane Dembele. Should score here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Kimmich. What a chance here. Now, surely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. A little sloppy on the ball there. Luciano having a try. You have to question the decision-making there.
Yeah, it's a big chance missed. Should have got his head up.
Pinched, read his mind there. And there it is, again one.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside his chance to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Morton. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
Buendia. Maitland-Niles. Well, this could really help the cause. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Rodgers. And now with McGinn. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And the Lyon throw coming up. Tyler Morton. Now with Tolisso. Well, misplaced. Tielemans. Oh, good vision there. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Tolisso. Morton. Interesting pass. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And he read it well. Oh, skipping away. Onana. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corentin Tolisso. Can they jump ahead? And it's played into the centre. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a really good diving stop. Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Watkins. Tyler Morton. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. They're getting the ball forward. And that's comfortably gathered. Tielemans. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent idea. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Buendia. Must be! An incredible block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And Lyon with the ball once more. Morton. On to Tolisso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Tielemans. Well, he keeps going. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The challenge that was required. Buendia. Here is Digne. And they keep it moving. Keeper was there to meet it. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Morton. And the first time. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Maitland-Niles. On to Mata. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Oh, breezing past him. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And a time for calm on the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good attempt. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corentin Tolisso. They're now recovering possession well. Morgan Rogers. Morton. Now with Tolisso. Tyler Morton. Aston Villa regaining possession. Morgan Rogers. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ollie Watkins. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Morton. Now with Tolisso. Tyler Morton. Tolisso. Tolisso! Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can they pick out? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rogers. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Just cutting off the supply. Maitland-Niles. Now with Tolisso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll have a go here! Off the post and back in play. Tolisso. Well, body in the way. And hit with ferocity! Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Good distribution. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they jump ahead? Decent chance. And the keeper grabs it. Morton. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Konsa. Chance to shoot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. A textbook interception. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And taking it away. Wasted possession again. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Buendia. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this massive... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Yaremchuk. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, every manager would be grateful to have a player of Lorenzo Pellegrini's ability. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Colisso. Showing a good reading of the game. Direct ball into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he read it superbly. And they keep it moving. And a long way out here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Guadio Kone. Roman Yaremchuk. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Roman Yaremchuk. And a throw in for Roma. Intercepted effortlessly. Tolisso. And offside all the way. Given away again. Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Guadio Kone. Well, good run and good ball control. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And cutting it out. Excellent vision. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threading it. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Liakate. Now with Morton. Maitland-Niles. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Roman Yaremchuk. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Donyell Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely...
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Impressive build-up, but they dealt with the threat posed. Morton. Needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pellegrini. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Roman Yaremchuk. Hermoso showing a good reading of the game. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he find the right pass? And played in. Committed defending. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
And striking it! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Tolisso. Guadio Kone. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Lyon sloppy in possession here. And teammates around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. And passing it well. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. Big chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Snuffing out the danger. Pellegrini. Malen with it. Tyler Morton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Read it well. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Brian Cristante. Committed challenge. And they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he struck the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Roma was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. A goal here could settle it. Can he finish? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and with...
Is it going to be? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Oh, surely! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. No nonsense clearance.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance here. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And he read it superbly. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. And there's the delivery. Well, no damage done. Fully committed there. And he read it well defensively. Daniel Malen. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Individual brilliance. Well, gifting away possession. Brian Cristante. And showing good game awareness. Might work out. Yakumakis. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Intercepting it intelligently. Yanis Constantelias. Well, they've lost the ball. Daniel Malen. Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A delicious piece of skill. Can they nudge in front? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Pellegrini. Well, there to intercept. Mete. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And threading it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He's going to have a go here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pellegrini. And he takes it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, they have it again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And so it is, the first half story. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Mete. Zivkovic. Bit sloppy there. Pellegrini. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Giacomakis in a decent position. Read it well. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Daniel Malen. Sit through! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Zivkovic. Constantelias. Ozdoev. Danger building. Determined defending. Pellegrini. Pellegrini. That's a good pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Constantelias. Oh, this looks useful. Tyson. Timely intervention. Guadio Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pellegrini. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to connect. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Successfully cut out the pass. Ozdoev. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Tyson did well to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And can they exploit the space out wide? Pellegrini. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely, he's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Pellegrini. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And running it back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. An effective ball win. And that one has promise. Full marks for trying it. And still no breakthrough. It was so close.
Well, he didn't score, but it's not a bad effort, is it?
10 minutes left for play. Promising looking ball. And it's opening up. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Brian Cristante chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Guadio Kone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. We can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And tremendous individual skill. Let's fly here! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Fornals. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Delightful pass. Very quick thinking there. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kone. Now a decent position. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. Good through ball. Shot is on! Oh, ball still in play! And the flag does go up, offside. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, Betis have it back now. Nicely constructed. Cristante. And whipped into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. It's a neat move. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Intelligent defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sofian Amrabat. Possession one. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Sofian Amrabat. Mark Roca. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Promising looking ball. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And there to intervene. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Mark Roca. Roma regaining possession. Incisive pass. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sofyan Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Just the challenge that was required. Really nice looking pass. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, a time for composure on the ball. And he's got to clear his lines. Mancini. That is that for the first time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Daniel Malen. Hermoso. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Fornals. Very quick thinking there. Daniel Malen. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Daniel Malen. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a fine block. Superb looking pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Sofyan Amrabat. Mark Roca. Now Bellerin. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Long way out this. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a tidy tackle. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Snuffing out the danger. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. Good ball over the top. That's a good pass. From a long way out. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Mark Roca. Committed challenge. And teammates around him. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And passing it well. And the ball back with Roma now. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And does well to keep it in play. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game?
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And the post denied him. The delivery.
Well, Roma need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game. Not long left.
And easily intercepted. Pushing for the winner. And the cross not quite accurate enough. He read it well. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Amrabat. And a good tackle. Pellegrini. Opportunity here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And the whistle is sounded, and these...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Hey, that's careless. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Beautifully weighted ball to put them ahead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Daniel Marlon. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ollie Watkins. Will try his luck. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Looks a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Celik. Chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tielemans. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And Luca Mancini. Now Marlon. Closed it down well. Marlon. There's one left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. McGinn. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Daniel Marlon. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read. This could be dangerous. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And it's played over to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Plays it into the area now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pellegrini. That's where it ends. begin. Could be setting something now. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. And the corner is fired in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kone. They've lost it, needlessly really. Takes the shot, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ryan Cristante. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, great work. What's next? And on that whistle, the first... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Corner to come.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the press has paid off here. Marlon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Daniel Marlon. Oh, could be here. Comeback could be on here. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Onana. They've given it away here. Able to skip past his man. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. Delivered into the box. And that is as straightforward as they come. Closed it down well. What a challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No way through, possession lost. Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Not so much given away as cleverly won. "20 minutes to go. Oh, should score. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's been delivered. delivered. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Struggling to keep it here. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And it's collected with ease. Kone. Pellegrini now. This is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. He's in here. Well, the break was so quick. The keeper even quicker.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Ball comes in. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ollie Watkins. He's in here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not long left, and here they come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And that's the final whistle. A positive.
Let's go.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Good attempt! And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Terrific block there. Takes aim. And nicely parried away. Tielemans. Onana. Well read to win possession back. But he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maitland-Niles. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Tielemans. And he takes it away. Tyler Morton. Can he convert? And up for grabs off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Morgan Rogers. And Lyon come away with it. Yaremchuk. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Cross might be on. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it might be. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Amadou Onana. Can they set up a chance? And having a go! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. From long range. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Corentin Tolisso. He lost it there, Tolisso. Tielemans. Difficult from there. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Buendia. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Decent looking pass. Has a go! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicely cut out. Promising attack. Able to block it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Morton. And Villa with the ball again. Yaremchuk. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. McGinn. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Yaremchuk. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a shot from miles out. A chance then for the... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Pau Torres. On to McGinn. Rodgers. Decent effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Onana. Good movement. Oh, could be! Well, still a chance! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Morton. Villa recovering possession well. Released it nicely. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's given...
Look at this, Sue! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Tyler Morton. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Buendia. And he's made headway. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Amadou Onana. Good-looking move. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Morton. Now with Tolisso. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Roman Yaremchuk. 20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of options. Oh, genuine chance. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Using space on the opposite flank now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Fancies it! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, not far away from full-time here, and Lyon know they've got to up their game.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need...
Can he put it in? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Tolisso. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. This could square the game. Well, how close was that? Inches away. John McGinn. Difficult to stop him. Tielemans. And hit with ferocity. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Morgan Rogers. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Tyler Morton. And that brings the action to an end. A tale of...
We're getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. No better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Possession lost and won. Kone. And they might be in. And the attack is over. Ball given away. Daniel Marlon. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. He'll take this on, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
And it's given away. There's a bit of belief in this move. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Has a go, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the corner is fired in. Brilliant defending, cleared away off the line. Oh, gone for it, taken without any trouble. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tolisso. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good pressure high up the pitch.
Well, Lyon have had the majority of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Oh, maybe something happening here. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Tolisso. Someone for the team there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Ball lost and the chance gone. Setting up the chance, and it's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And this could be the moment for a counter. Can they make something happen from this? And that is a top-quality save. Tolisso. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that brings the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Tolisso. And a cross that could be dangerous. There it comes to an end. And they've got it back now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Goes for goal. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. And the ball comes in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Terrific chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Sandwich, boisson, frites, glace, nous avons pour le menu supporter disponible à la buvette.
Good work, they've got it back. Pass as precise as they come. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Yaremchuk. And into the last 30 minutes now. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was on...
He's in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Promising forward burst. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Perfect threaded through ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tolisso. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Pellegrini. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Nicely sets it up. Ball given away. Yaremchuk. Threads it through. And he's through here. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good vision. Malen. Milan! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Yaremchuk. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Going any further.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Setting up the chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Kone. That looks decent, making progress here. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Roman Yaremchuk. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Found a way through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. He's got behind it! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Delivered into the box, and it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Pellegrini. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Ball lost and gratefully received. Magomed Dostoyev. And a little lifter. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Here it comes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Daniel Marlon. Cristante. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. To put them ahead. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Emoso. Brilliant. More of that, please. On they go under no real pressure. Well read to gain possession. What a chance here. Goes for the finish. And in the end, it's straight forward for the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
Oh, could be a chance here. Real chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. Mancini. Brian Cristante. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pellegrini. Working the ball really nicely. Real opportunity. Goes for the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
I'm afraid that's careless. Kone. On to Pellegrini. No way through, possession lost. Celik. Making good progress here. Decent delivery. Oh, it's been given away. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Georgios Giacomakis. This has to be. One-on-one, had to do better.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. They've come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And a change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ryan Cristante. Mario Hermoso. And that with... And so we're underway with the second half. Ozdoyev. Zeki Celik. Now this has to be. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's having a go. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Daniel Marlon. Well read to gain possession. And the tackle spot on. Marlon. Put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zivkovic. Pellegrini. Need to be better with the ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Sualio Meite. Ozdoyev. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. 20 minutes to go. Now there could be a real chance developing. Here we go! Oh, an incredible tackle. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Got to find reverse gear now. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Marlon. Gets past really nicely. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Pellegrini. What a chance here. Now maybe. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Marlon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Time to get creative from here. Dimitrios Pelkas in the right position to cut out the pass. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Good work to recover possession. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Donyell Malen, happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Hector Bellerin. Roma recovering possession well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Nervy clearance. Must be. And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Anthony. And Roma with the ball once more. Hermoso. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Wasteful again in possession. Guadio Kone. And defensive play to be applauded. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Hermoso. And he has options available. That showed guts and courage.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And getting the ball forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Pellegrini. Kone. Malen with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brian Cristante. Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Nicely cut out. And that's going to be all for the... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Rodriguez. Ezalzouli. Fornals. Now Bellerin. Showing good situational awareness. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Given away again. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Beautiful pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A good idea, but overhit. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Sofian Amrabat. Daniel Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a really good run. Played into the box. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fornals. A very good tackle. That's a good ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Taken away, he won the ball. Marc Roca. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pellegrini. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Referee said advantage. Thoughtful play. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, he's given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. And the ball back with Roma now. Kone. Malen.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Decent effort! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And intercepted it. Threads it nicely. Very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, he's gone for goal. Determined block. Daniel Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, threat averted. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Promising pass. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But nothing comes of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Fornals. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with... Well, you can't really have them any better than that. but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Dybala. Good tackle. Elliott. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What to like about that pass? Targets available, cross comes in. Might be onto something. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Kone. Trying his luck. Buendia. And a timely intervention. Abraham. Let's fly here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kone. Dybala. Aston Villa regaining possession. Tammy Abraham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Intelligent defending. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. And taking on the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well-timed tackle. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Good work from Villa to win it back. Danger building. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala on his own here. Well, good idea. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Abraham. Guadio Kone. What can they do from here? He read it well, but still work to do. Elliott. Oh, good vision there. Roma regaining possession. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he's made headway. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, read it really well. Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Daniel Malen. Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. Kone. Daniel Malen. El Shaarawy has it. Can he put it away here? Well, there we have it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Pellegrini. And Villa with the ball again. And they know they need to stop him. Takes it on. And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
Buendia. And given acres of space to attack here. Decent effort! Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Top-class defending. Could be threatening. Abraham. With options at the back post here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Promising attack, this. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And a strong tackle. Running with confidence. Lamare Bogarde. Long-range effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And good anticipation. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Tsimikas. Kone. Malen with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Daniel Malen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Vigorous defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Emiliano Buendia. Bogarde. Showing good situational awareness. Daniel Malen. Showing good defensive judgment. Tammy Abraham. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. El Shaarawy. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
El Shaarawy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. High quality defending. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Well, it could be on for him here. Throw in then to Roma. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Could catch them on the break. And he's hit it with authority! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. He made good progress there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...